Okay, we are back with some ZZZ after a bit of a break because the new Genshin patch, so I was locked in for that. But now that I've done most of the main important stuff for Genshin, we're back on ZZZ grind, trying to get up to date with the story before the patch ends, so we'll see how that goes. Anyways, the previous story we did, Season 2, Chapter 4, that was a little bit, it was alright, but I don't think it was the greatest story ever. But it did get me to like Lucia, so that's cool. So I'll see how this one goes. I don't know who the characters really... It was Bonriet and Dylan, I believe. So I already have Dylan, so I don't really care about Bonriet that much. He's a cool dude, but his combat stuff is a little bit not for me, you know? But we'll see if this story, the overall plot, is better. Although, so far the trend with the quests have been generally like kind of declining, unfortunately, in this game. So I hope they can make the quest interesting again and fun, because I think there are some really strong quests, at least in my opinion. Like the Hugo quest I thoroughly enjoyed, so hopefully they can recapture some of that magic instead of kind of recycling the same story plot formula for the past like 3 or 4 chapters. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, yapping. Light dances, water ripples. Also, yeah, I've been spoiled on most of the like bosses due to the combat in this game, because honestly the main draw of this game for me is the combat, so I like doing the combat over being spoiled on the bosses. So I do know in this quest, Ye Shengguang's brother is the main villain of this quest. So we'll see how it goes. But his design is pretty cool though, so we'll see how he became such an edgelord. Anyways, it's been a while since we saw the vision of Ye Xian and Sarah leaving. Yeah, I mean, it's already kind of hinted that he would be more of an evil character, or not necessarily evil, but an antagonistic character from the previous couple quests. So that, I guess that's not too big of a surprise. And since Senior Ye Shengguang arrived at Suibian Temple. Oh yeah, I forgot, we also met Ye Shengguang, so I haven't pulled her yet, but maybe the next 2 quests will convince me. We'll see. Let's have a chat with Belle. Go. With that yap out of the way, let us begin the quest. Hello.
By the way, Wise, you remember Senior Shunguang? Did you ever tell her about those visions we saw of Senior Ye?
The vision. Only had time for a quick hello?
Not yet. I only managed to say hi before she rushed off in a hurry. She made me promise not to tell Shifu that she was there. Probably some kind of secret mission, huh?
Okay, secret mission.
What we saw were just visions of Senior Ye with Sarah. Since we only have fragments, telling her without knowing the full story might mislead her.
Makes
Wait,
sense.
why didn't the
By way,
caption match what he was saying?
remember the spot we tagged
Okay,
with periodic
anyways.
ether fluctuations? What's the status there now?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went. Looks like we'll need to check out that old mining site soon. If we find any more info, we can always update Senior Shunguang then.
Wait, why are the captions actually just not matching what he's saying?
Made some arrangements behind the scenes.
I don't know.
I hope Senior Ye's doing all right.
I sure do hope he's doing alright and he hasn't turned into a big-ass crocodile or something. Anyways. A storm is already brewing between the Ye siblings.
The creator
Uh-oh.
actually exists.
Bro's becoming a believer in God is Jover. Anytime there's religion involved, it's cooked.
Knows your fears.
Does he?
They
Or
even
does she?
know
I guess
that
they, yeah.
side of you that you've been so
Great use of there.
carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are?
Huh?
The
Who I am?
Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
What even is their purpose, bro? It's been literally like 5 story quests. We still don't know what the creator is supposed to do. Okay.
My wish.
The hell?
Buried deep within your nightmare.
I mean, wood. Huh? What? Yo, I kind of respected. He saw he had to shoot a shot when he saw Sarah. I would too, bro. I mean,
The very thing you've done, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences.
oh, I see. So he's not actually a
Your wish
bad character. He
is
just wants to protect
unseen from every
my
coming
sister.
reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing.
Okay, so Sarah is actually the true antagonist of this patch.
I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares.
Damn.
If you
He
want
gained
to
2
sever
billion
the
aura.
connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
I see. So he's actually a good guy. He just wants to help his sister. I actually respect it heavy. I thought he was just going to be like actually coveting the power, but it seems like he is doing it for a specific purpose and he got duped by Sarah. So that's cool. I mean, not cool, but a better written villain, I would say. There is someone outside. Who must it be? Oh, it looks like Ye Shengguang is back. Hello. Even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. Hey yo, what? Huh? What secret stash, brother? Are you talking about? I'll leave it at that. I don't know what he's talking about here.
All things in this mortal world are bound by fate.
Fate.
Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven.
Oh, please,
Bro,
help
she's
me
talking
out,
like she doesn't
young
even believe
Shifur.
herself.
My
Okay.
rooster with the pretty tails. Been gone for 3 days already.
Oh, this woman sounds very old.
To find whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him.
Wait. Why did... Oh, wait, is her voice lines not in English? I might have to change the game to Japanese, or, I mean, Chinese, just for this. I never play in Japanese. Giga chat. Okay.
When did Senior Shunguang arrive? That tone.
Wait, let me see if she actually speaks or not, because then I have to change my voiceover for
Is
this.
she divining for people?
Don't worry, man.
Wait, no.
Your
She
rooster's
did speak. What the fuck?
perfectly fine. Judging from the
Okay, I'm
hexagram,
confused.
He's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Girl, you sound like you don't believe yourself. That is not convincing. Okay, yeah, somehow this voice line is just missing. I don't know. If it's like really bad, I'll just read out the voice lines, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Oh, is that so? But he is already quite old.
Huh?
Oh, now don't you worry. The young Schiffer here knows her stuff. Don't
Why
let
is this
that
guy
young
fucking-
face fool you. She's got real skills.
Okay.
Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from Good Goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole load of cargo is about to spill out and hit someone. Then this little Shifu strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back
No
then,
way.
nobody even knew she was Sweebian Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had the
Wait,
same
she's the acting
flair
temple
as
master.
Ishwin Shifu's.
Damn. Okay. Okay.
It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own?
This is unfortunate. I might have to do manual play. There's two options. I change the voiceover to Chinese. I do manual play and then read out the voice lines if she doesn't speak. Or we just skip the voice lines because they're probably not that important if it's not voiced. Just lending it a hand. I'm just glad no one got... Okay, my reading comprehension is too quick for this, apparently. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. Okay. I'll do manual play for now. Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your Kate didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. This is not what she sounds like, but I'm not about to do a girl voice falsetto, bro. When you grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both of your kites. Both your kites and your wish again. Greet your senior.
Senior, what are you doing?
Okay, I actually have to manually play this, I forgot. A flicker of caught red-handed embarrassment. Okay, got it. Huh? Junior? Oh, I thought you were here. Today. The weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining, solemnity comes first, so you should address me as Acting Temple Master. Got it?
Yes, Acting Temple Master.
Okay, bro's voice lines are somehow also cooked. What happened to the quest, bro? Did they stop trying? I'm sorry. Yes? Yes. Everyone, my junior here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit Suibian Temple. Junior. Okay, I'm not going to copy your poses either. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment.
That was close.
Okay,
Almost blew our cover
she's
there.
voiced again for the
Thanks for
foreseeable
playing
future.
along. Looks like Bo Lion's intel still needs some work.
Acting Temple Master. And that Bang Boo backing you up. That's not Bee Lion, is it? It looks more like Bo Lion. The one who secretly snuck down from Rinquay Summit to train at Phylum Heights, right?
Is this a bug? I have to know before I continue. Like, do I have to restart my game? ZZZ Season 2 Chapter 5 Voices. I recently got up to Chapter 5 and there's no voices for the dub version for the cutscene. The missing voice is mostly at the start in the temple, but once you go into Hollow Exploration, it will be voiced with very few missing lines throughout the quest. The cutscenes are fully voiced. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. So I'll just voice over what she's saying then. For the new feature, because she'll probably be voiced in the later parts of the quest. Huh. We thought Suibian Temple was unattended today. Since Sifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either, if someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here. So I just took over for a bit, you know?
The other day, I was hanging around Waifei Peninsula.
Why
when
does
I
she
ran
skip
into
one, bro?
little
What
Bo.
the fuck is going on?
Turns out it snuck down the mountain too. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunquay Summit.
We met so briefly last time that we didn't really get a chance to talk. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior?
That's a very good question.
Well, for certain reasons.
For certain
I'm
reasons.
exactly
Oh,
allowed
okay.
to
So you're not
leave
answering the
Yunkwei
question.
Summit
Are
as
you?
I please. Shifu had me in seclusion training for ages. It was so boring I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with her too, right? Talk about perfect timing.
About your brother, my girl. He might be missing. Should we tell her?
Senior Shunguang's brother. That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later.
Okay, I guess we're not gonna tell her. You know what I say? Honesty is the best policy, you know?
Lion
I
and
don't
I
know.
have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures.
Oh,
Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crises in the Hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping.
okay. Surely I can put this back on auto, right? She's yapping
But
again.
then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kind of
Oh.
ran out of adventure funds.
She's completely broke.
I left in such a rush, I
I
didn't
mean,
bring enough with me.
Her outfit
Just when
doesn't really have
Lion
anywhere to
and
put
I
a
were
wallet,
about
you know?
to give
So,
up, a figure
kinda makes
suddenly
sense.
zipped into sight like whoosh.
Oh.
That was
Me?
you, Junior Wise.
no way.
You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now. Please,
Stop glazing.
please. You're the only one I'm close with here. You'll take us in, right?
Stop
Pretty
glazing.
Please.
She's glazing to get the bag, bro. Don't fall for it. She just wants her money and then she's gonna leave on the journey again, bro.
Take you in? You're
Anyways.
making it sound too formal, Senior. Soybian Temple's a Yunkwei Summit chapter. Naturally, it's your home too.
Outpost. Okay,
If
sure.
you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here. My sister Belle and I both live here, and there are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help
Yeah,
out.
it does seem like they rewrote some
Perfect.
stuff or something.
But
That's why
now
there's
that you
like missing
mention
voice
it,
lines and stuff.
I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask.
What might that be?
Feel free to ask me anything. What can I do for you, Senior?
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Okay. She's also a narcissist. You got it.
Huh?
I don't know if that counts as narcissist, but
You don't
she
want
likes
to?
people glazing her. That's the thing. Okay.
Sure, no problem. Senior Shunguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name? Oh, and about who I am.
Would you like
could
to
you
meet
keep
my
it a
sister,
secret
Belle?
From the others for now. It took a lot
I'm just
for me to
saying,
sneak
there's
down
more than
here.
just one person hanging
If
out
word
here.
gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have me dragged right back up the mountain.
Yixuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
It's suspicious now. Promise.
I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Yunkwei Summit's way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine.
It's too obvious, bro. Her outfit is
You're
like
the
way
best,
too
Junior
like
Wise.
way too much
It's
aura
settled
to be an
then.
NPC.
Don't worry. While Shifu's away, if anything happens during our adventures, your Senior will protect you with everything she's got.
Okay.
This is my first time being a senior. It feels so fun and satisfying.
Okay. A voice calling for help from the door. Who might it be?
Young masters, my name is Old Zhao.
A miner.
I'm a
Okay.
miner who lives not too far.
Not that
from
kind of miner.
here. Something's happened over at
I'll
the
stop.
old mining site. I ran into some Swabian Temple disciples on my way here, and they told me to find one of Yishu and Shifu's new disciples.
The old mining site. What's going on down there?
Uh-oh.
Some of our workers, and one of Banyu Shifu's
Wait, Banyu
apprentices.
Shifu?
And now they're all trapped there by
His
the
apprentices? Yeah, we gotta help.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely.
I wonder
supposed
who
to
the
be
acting manager
enforcing
might be. Surely it's
Well,
not Damien.
Not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
Uh-oh.
Porcelumek's already managed to rescue a
Wait,
few.
who even is Banyu's
No one knows how
apprentice?
long it'll take for the rest to get
Is it
out.
some random NPC
I
or
couldn't
a
get in
playable
touch
character?
with Banyu Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumek sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. So I came to ask for help from the masters at Swabian Temple.
Don't worry. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
Okay, let's go together.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads.
Why don't we
then
just
tell Xiaoguang
tell
about
her
it.
now her brother's missing? But
And me
we
too,
have some
Senior-
clues, not yet.
Xiaoguang, I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Sir, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll
Wait.
be counting on you both.
That voice line just got me, right? Aren't we supposed to hide her identity? But then she's like, I'll go help you. Isn't it so obvious that she is part of the Swabian summit? Or temple? Yunquei summit? So, and then we just slipped up calling her senior, so like this guy is completely aware, no? All good.
Wise, you look like you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. You stay here and keep Swabian Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out.
I think we should
promise.
tell her. There are things I need to discuss with you privately. Oh, I wonder what could be.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
We could do what? Oh, yeah, save
Yeah.
the people.
We could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunquei Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyu Shifu.
Really?
It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyu Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
Yeah, looks like we can't reach him. Huh. Well, let's go tell Belle.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached.
But he's
at
already
this
there.
time.
Looks like he's probably helping his apprentice, right?
If Banyu Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
Sentient
I
AI,
am
don't worry
Fairy.
about it.
I'm Type 3 general purpose AI.
They're gonna
equipped
take
with
over in a couple years.
total
It's fine.
integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Sure.
Hello, Miss Ye Shunguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis
That was the most
report
white
to second
person
assistant.
pronunciation I ever
That
seen.
is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey!
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep,
Huh?
or which hand they squeeze first when they get
What is
nervous,
this supposed to mean?
I can also provide you
Is
with
she
a
trying to
report
be
of
the
equal
wingman?
depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
I think you're good.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
Right, all that yap for nothing, right?
Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready
Sure.
to go into the Hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
All right. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Phaethon.
Sorry,
Okay.
sorry. Saving people comes first. We gotta
Some of the
focus
voice
on
lines are
what's
just
important.
nodded, I guess. Let's go now, shall we? This looks like a new area, but I heard this is another issue people have with the current season. All the areas look kind of the same.
Were there always flowers like
I mean, I
these
kind
in
of
the
get it.
Hollow?
It does kind of look the same. Took me a while. I feel like I've seen these flowers before. Don't
I
they?
believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Ozao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Okay.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling
Help.
for help. Over there.
I got stuck in the toilet. Help.
Help! Please!
Okay.
Request received, dear. Time up.
Oh my god, it's Dylan. She just stepped on that ethereal wood. I mean, what? Gotcha, bitch. Why did Dylan just show up out of nowhere, bro?
Dear,
Gotcha.
please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative
This girl actually
comments.
has so much crackhead energy, it's crazy. Okay.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report,
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours.
Okay.
I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide.
You're what
Want
now?
me to switch to the kitty navigation mode while I'm at it?
Okay. Keep yapping, I guess. Dylan, we meet again.
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's Top's Cross
Oh
Department
my god,
Customer
bro.
Service Center?
We're ruining her entire vibe right now.
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look,
Okay.
you didn't come here for sightseeing.
Don't tell me she
either,
actually
huh?
doesn't get paid minimum wage.
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends
Okay.
here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today.
Low-key, she does get paid minimum wage. She's literally a call center like operator. That actually is zero money. Okay, take cover. Time to fight. Companion character intro. Ye Shengguang. During battle, press the ally skill button, and Ye Shengguang will enter the field, unleashing an EX special attack on enemies. After use, the ally skill will enter cooldown. Will do. What if I just use Dylan because she's the goat? I'll just press that. Oh my god, Ye Shengguang is so powerful. Oh, it does take a while. When she uses her EX, you do rock, paper, scissors, except it's yeah, it's a different order. It's rock, scissors, paper. Okay. And then she gets positive reviews, and then she gets the hold EX special, or the hold
Judging
basic.
by the way you fight, you're from
And you can
Yunkai
do that,
Summit.
except it doesn't do nothing because we don't have it. Other characters in our team right now.
Yunkai Summit? No, no way!
Wow. Anyways. How's there another motherfucker? Is this the same guy? My whole body hurts so bad. Huh? What is she doing? Why is she just standing there? Okay, anyways. I don't know what that was about. We found the other miner. And the apprentice. Be pretty straightforward.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
No way. There's literally also an Exaltist priest right there, or like disciple, or like whatever this is. Yeah, this dude.
I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
Okay, buddy.
You?
Bruh. Put on a fierce and intimidating look. Yeah, that's right.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
I'm gonna cut off your fingers. In a way.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate
Okay, dial in.
someone.
Show us how it's done.
He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know?
Break his balls.
That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the defense force.
There's no way he cracks just like that, bro.
Ew. I've heard that some folks in the defense force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're
Why did she
ready
say
to
it like a
talk,
slur,
they
bro?
might not be in the mood
Okay.
to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
All right, I'll tell you. Just
Bro literally broke off of that? Ain't no way. Okay.
Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already?
I've had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. She's been the antagonist for the past 10 patches, brother.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for.
Okay,
She
boss.
said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself.
That's probably true.
Rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
This guy sounds like the most
know what?
NPC ever, bro.
Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
It's like Squidward. Okay.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, reverted back? What
Wait.
the hell?
Sacrifices reverted?
That's what I want to know.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
Okay.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious.
I think we got the proof we need to tell Ye Shengguang
The
about
only
her
one still
brother.
tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Hmm? Who's she with?
Your brother.
Oh no. Could that be?
Okay, why are we trying to cover it up, brother? We need to get more evidence.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM.
140.
That's caught red-handed stress levels.
Okay.
Your brainwaves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Okay.
Wise?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
That's true. We should save the apprentice dude.
What matters now
He's
is
literally
finding the
sitting
trap
next
room.
to
I'll hold him in
miasma thing
place for the time being.
for the past 5 minutes while we're yapping.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Of course, Dylan is a fucking knower. She knows everything.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Can we use this train, perhaps, to ram it into the rubble? No? Flammable, okay. Sure. We gotta switch the track and then press R. Very cool.
Looks like we need to pull the...
Thanks, Wise. I kinda got...
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Yes. Riveting at gameplay, oops. And we press R at the perfect time. What is she doing? Are you good? She's literally being pushed by the minecart into the rubble, bro. Okay. And then blow it up. And Ye Shengguang gets blown up in the process because she's standing right next to the cart. Okay.
The trapped person should be inside.
Better use disintegration again.
Okay. So far, I would say in the story, the gameplay
Thanks for saving me
bugs
back there.
are not the best,
I'm
but
Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dylan here.
No,
No
wait.
need to thank me.
she said the thing.
Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
Okay.
Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam.
Honestly, I would send her a nice review, you know, even though she does a terrible job.
Service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Okay.
Don't mind her. She was just joking.
Yeah, she's a bit of a crackhead. She might do
works
10
at
pounds a day.
Tops. You can just call her Dylan. I'm Wise, disciple of Rinkwei Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos.
Master of the mystic
We heard
arts,
people were
as
trapped
they
in the
say.
miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself.
Brother, you are not
After all,
him.
I've trained
I'm
under him
sorry.
for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Okay, buddy.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
Isn't she supposed to be undercover, bro? What is going on?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
What's that? Oh, Saul. Why is Saul watching us? Isn't she Dylan's friend?
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Just don't partake in the fighting, bro, and you got it.
Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
About that? No, it kind of isn't.
More.
Most of the times, in like anime, the NPC ass characters, they always just get in the way of the protagonist, you know?
I'm right here.
What the hell? Yo, Dylan, you good, bro? What the fuck? She did too much crack. Who was that? Oh, Banje. What's up, buddy? Why did Dylan actually do too much crack and she's seeing visions now? That was actually supposed to be a very serious moment, but I'm inserting my own headcanon into Dylan, so it is what it is.
Ban Yue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Fret not, I am here. Aura. I am not even in the state, I just wait through. Oh.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
Let's destroy all the evil creatures. Oh shit, that's kind of a big one.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe. Hold it. I stand unyielding. Stay vigilant.
Call forwarding. Got one for the plate. Spot material. Shot right.
I'm on. Wait! Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Ban Yue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seems shaky.
Her aura, oh no.
Is there
Okay,
something
I'm
on
sorry.
your mind?
Yeah, she actually, she's now sounds like a normal
Sorry,
person
Shifu.
that's not on 10 pounds
I
of crack.
acted rashly.
Okay.
I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Okay.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts
W
if it's
quote.
as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster.
You reached for the drowning and the stone pulled
Wait,
him down.
that's actually true.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due
I
punishment
will
when
remember
we
this.
return.
No, he won't.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yixuan Shifu.
I don't know about that. I think it's just because
Banyue
we're
Shifu.
extremely gifted, so
Do
that
you
Yixuan is
Still remember me?
not really that
Yes, Xiaoguang.
strict.
I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it
Yo,
all
this guy got
spills.
2 billion
That's
quotes or what?
why, no matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yixuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
I forgot. I forgot what he did in the previous quest. I remember he just showed up, but did we get anything about his background in the previous quest? I kind of forgot. The writing was not the best, besides Lucia's arc, and Monato's arc, which is the only two I remember. Anyways,
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit.
she knows.
Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Qingming sword? Isn't that what Yixuan's sister died to?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Don't tell me she doesn't know about the Qingming sword. There's no way, right?
Yixuan Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright?
She really pulled it out just to kill some jobbers, bro. There's no way.
I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See?
Ain't no
I'm
way.
fine.
She's the type of girl to do something in increments and like there's no effects, and all of a sudden she just dies, because the more of something you do that's not good for you, the worse it gets. I'm just saying. Anyways.
Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh?
Okay, what does the
Don't
sword
worry.
case do?
This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Are you sure about
I
that?
channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Okay. That is a bit hard to believe, I do agree.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyue Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yixuan Shifu has explained.
But I feel like there's still an incremental cost. She maybe reduced the impact from like 1% to 0.1%, but every time you use it, you're still losing 0.1% of yourself, you know?
Ah, that's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Waifei Peninsula.
I don't get why she needs this still, but
Did you sneak down here?
I assume Yixuan is not very happy right now.
But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion.
Wait,
but
who's her
my
supervisor?
supervisor's
Oh, it's
about
probably
to show
Tal.
up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Okay, thanks, Dylan. Looks like you are off the high of the crack, so now you sound like a normal human being.
Thank you so much
All
for
good.
today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone.
Never mind, she's still on the crack. You got it. Petite figure. You gotta say it like that, sure.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Oh. The deceased? Why can she hear the deceased, bro?
Oh, no, Lady Sarah! I'm begging you, have mercy! Please! Why? Why? That Yeshuyan, you think he was truly devout enough? You knew it all along. You knew that he...
Oh. Looks like they got cooked.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
Okay. Hello, Zao. My
How
supervisor.
does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
Okay.
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way.
Okay.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself.
What is that thing?
Did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao.
What the hell? Meat-eating rabbit? That sounds kinda scary, bro.
If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better
She doesn't
start
eat like
soon
people,
to
right?
avoid
Surely not.
complications. I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you
Wait.
also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
Oh, she's locking in. That's how you know shit is serious. Wait, what the fuck? Isn't that Banyu? Wait, don't tell me he's the killing machine, right? No, I can't be. That's kind of fucked up. Okay.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
Okay.
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow.
I don't really get what
Kinda
Krampus
hurts
is
that
still.
my favorite senior
Is it a
being so
company within
defensive of
Tops or
me.
a separate entity?
I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame
But she's not
jokes
joking.
while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
No problem. By the way, that poor Salumex idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
So she killed him. Okay. What the hell is going on here? Why are the flowers sucking up shit? Okay. Black screen simulator for a while. All good. She's not voiced again. My family managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Sufu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many
Okay, you got
years,
it. Take
I
over.
wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
That's incorrect.
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Okay.
Fanya Shifu, you are
I
the
guess
best!
he sees her like a daughter, so he wants to
By the way,
spoil her a
what
little bit.
should we do with the
I guess.
Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
Nah, I think he's turned over a new leaf, right?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I
Your
have
brother
something
is
I want to
evil.
ask you too.
Not really.
Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others.
He now lives with Sarah, his new wife. I mean, what?
I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you
Wait, she
were
still
already
believes in her
looking into
brother?
his
That's actually
whereabouts,
W sibling
let's go
energy.
together and get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
Shu Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
Okay. You're not angry? I'm actually surprised as well.
So...
They have a really good
not
relationship
angry?
if that's the case.
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me.
Oh.
But I'm also
Okay.
relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Uh-oh. If we don't tell her anything, or if we don't tell her one thing, she's gonna show up in her bedroom at night and do unspeakable things.
All right,
Okay.
I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Yes Shuyuin from Yunquei Summit?
Yes.
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider
He's
who
shocked.
defected halfway through. Yet
How would you
Lady
know?
Sarah trusts him more
I'm
than any of
his
us.
brother or her sister. His sister. Oh my god.
Why did he
What the hell?
defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the
book.
creator. As for anything else,
Okay.
I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit. and
Facts, bro.
Still, I'm worse off
It's
than
just
some guy
unfair.
who used to
You
be
gotta
our
leave that shit
enemy.
company.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
That seems a bit optimistic.
Why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
What is this guy still doing here, by the way? he's just here to insert his own thoughts. I respect it as
In
the
vision I
NPC.
saw, Senior Yes said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about
Bro is
this?
extremely worried about his sister. Actually, W-based.
Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you.
Okay, buddy.
I want to be the one to
You
hand
got
these
it.
Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
Sure, buddy.
That's fine by me.
okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
Thanks, bud. Bro is trying really hard to not be an NPC, but unfortunately, you're not him. Wait, what? I mean, he's kind of based. He doesn't hand him over to the defense force. I respect it. Go find a new life. Wait. Okay, never mind. This guy... Why does he have to be the twist villain, bro? Like, come on, just make him a regular ass NPC that has a good heart. Unfortunately, now I have no respect for him. Okay. Wait. So Sarah's not the true villain either? Is that what this guy is saying? This guy thinks he's the real villain? There's no way, right? If this guy is the twist villain, he better get a glow up because right now he has 0 aura. Okay. You got it, bro. Okay. Okay, give her the VIP treatment. Give her a massage, give her a bath, you know. Wash her feet, wash her back. W? I mean, what? Who the fuck is this? Okay, I'm in. Wait, okay, there's no way this disciple doesn't know she's like Yushuan's student, right? This is like a little bit stretching it here. Okay, I guess she's completely clueless. Too bad I can't reveal my identity, bro. That girl is actually the most NPC, stupid NPC I've ever seen. How does she not know you're Yishuan's student? Okay, anyways. Maybe she just joined, you know, is what I said. So, I'll just put it on that. Oh? What if I just read her diary in front of her? Watch this. Oh shit. Never mind. Okay, we went on a date with her though. All good. I almost saw something I'm not supposed to see until the end of the next chapter. Some casual clothes for her based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. Wait, don't tell me she got dressed by a fucking AI. There's no way. Meanwhile, on the other side, I assume this is Sarah, yeah.
So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you
Oh my
never
god, he
had
just
a
became a
clue.
GigaChad
Should I call
edgelord.
them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Holy. Plus 10,000 aura points right there.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Okay. Tell me. Okay. Tell me. Why is it that after you erased my nightmare, I can't hide this form anymore?
Convenient, though. I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone.
I don't know why some
It's
lines are not
that I
voiced
did
still, but
anything to you.
I'll read them out.
This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state. Just like when I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state. Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering
Yeah, that's kind of
without
fucked up.
purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Okay. I think after all this time, I finally sort of get the Exaltist goal and the creator's goal. It's literally to remake the... This is like the most cliche anime plot shit ever, but we're going to reshape the entire world under our own vision. Okay. It's as simple as that, isn't it? To create a paradise, as they call it. You got it, bro.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good
Right.
brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives.
Okay, buddy.
They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours.
Okay, bro. I'm just gonna say something that sounds too good to be true is usually too good to be true. And it comes with hidden costs, so I wouldn't believe what she says. She's literally saying I can solve all your troubles with a press of a button by activating the creator card. It's not how life works. I'm just gonna say it.
What about you? Why are you helping me?
He does kind of understand, but he's asking the wrong person.
Wish in all this?
I've already answered many times.
Oh yeah, okay.
True.
This is the most villain answer ever, bro.
Unbreakable, ever-standing order.
Sure, buddy.
I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the
Honkai
slightest
Star Rail?
touch.
Okay, I'll
But
stop.
when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steady.
Okay.
When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen. The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal.
Wait, so what I'm getting from this is the creator's power is literally Zawarudo, except permanent. So they're gonna freeze time forever, and this is what she thinks is good. There's no way that's real, right?
Absolute, eternal,
Okay,
unmovable,
buddy.
all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death.
Wait, bro has a rabbit on his
love and hatred.
armpad.
Power rising and falling. Civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester. Like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
By freezing time forever. Okay. That seems like a pretty stupid answer, but I'll get...
Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the
Sacrifice,
Creator must
talking
go
about.
off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
Something unknown is stirring in the darkness. Oh. What the fuck is that, bro? Why the fuck is there evil Bangbu now?
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Whose voice is this? Okay, well, this guy is a fucking evil guy. I guess we don't know yet, but surely he won't break his facade, right?
Oh.
Gonna be out. Okay. What's up, buddy?
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all
Okay.
about evidence. not stories.
Wait, what the fuck? They just
Empty
stole
your
his
place
home
within
for
3
fun?
days.
Nah, that's
Or
fucked up.
we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Facts. I gotta side with this dude.
Uncle Biao? Are you alright?
All right.
Does he look alright, bro?
I'm doing great. 3
What the fuck?
days. They expect me to clear
Okay,
out
he's being very
decades of
sarcastic right now.
collection in 3 days.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough. Can't you see I've got bigger problems?
Yeah.
I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be
Yeah, exactly, bro.
demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions.
We literally just rolled up. It's like, yo, uncle, what's good? Anyways, about your business, we wanted to ask some questions. Without even, like, conversing with him first. And hearing out his troubles. That's kind of fucked up.
Go away, all of you.
I would do the same, to be honest.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Talk about bad timing. Bargainer Biao's pretty beside himself with anger. Doubt he's in the mood to answer any of our questions.
I wonder why. Maybe let me try talking to him first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads.
Yeah, it looks like
in life.
Dylan is here again.
What a
And she
coincidence
did another
finding
pound
you
of crack,
here.
so she's back at it with the crackhead energy. You got it.
Dylan, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
No, I believe you, girl.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened?
We just got told off by an
What a
86-year-old man, bro.
coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment.
There's no way. She must be stalking us at this point.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break.
Okay.
Wait here and don't wander off.
Ice cream break all of a sudden?
How can she be so casual about this?
Alright, it's done. That Bargainer Biao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind
What does she even
tome,
do to get that
so
information that quickly, bro?
instead, he gave Sarah a replica.
Hey, yo.
Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us.
Looks like we got the real deal. Okay.
Dylan, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast
I wonder
a
what she
spell
did.
on him or something.
How did I do that?
Please don't say anything dirty.
What I did? We'll
Oh,
remain
fuck.
a secret. But look, I
Let's just
solved
say
this big
she did
job over
something.
You, got you what you wanted.
I'm not even gonna say it anymore. You
Counting
can
the
probably
last time
imagine.
I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
That is true.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a
And she's looking for more money for her crack addiction.
You don't actually
Okay.
think I cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
Are you sure about
What I
that?
actually want is whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Wait, so her payment is her helping us more. Infinite money glitch activated.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal?
Okay,
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
thanks.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times feels like you see right through everything. All right, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Bargainer Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Since we've already got the tome, let's head back to Swabian Temple and discuss it there.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression
This
just
motherfucking
now
two-faced liar is
seemed
gonna
a bit
get the information out of her first.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Whenever the other
passed
person
away
has
when
the
we were
dot,
very young.
it's over. They're dead.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
That's true.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers.
Okay.
Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years
Right.
ago?
10 years ago, and she says she can barely remember anything. Is she underage by chance? I'm just saying. Anyways,
Yes, it was.
I mean, her
chaos
build is
back
a little
then.
bit too built to be
I was too young
under
to
18,
remember
but
clearly.
who knows at this
My
point.
brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Ishun Shifu was the safer choice.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyura Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares?
I do remember.
After our parents passed,
He started
and
having
before
nightmares
we
after
went
they
to
died.
Yokoi Summit,
Okay.
my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquay Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Waifei has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
Okay. Why is the disciple already talking so... Yo, he's giving out too much information. He knows too much. It's a bit suspicious, isn't it?
Let's not dwell on the past.
Anyways.
It's getting late. We should head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Please.
Uh-oh.
Please. Our
Damn.
two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up. And not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Our children are still so young. Okay, she actually might be like 16 only, which is, oh boy. Blank. What is blank? Okay. Wait. With the array complete, tough the evil is to do. Assuming this is a typo, it should say though. To summon something. Something, something, something. You got it, bro. Though we leave this method, if blank descends, the consequences are unpredictable. Okay.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
Right. And then reading the tome, it implies that the creator has been around for a long time before even this stuff, right? And they could have been the reason for the hollow disaster in the first place. I'm just ripping, maybe. I don't know.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
That's true.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before.
Bro, this guy is totally not suspicious, right? How does he know everything?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Okay.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
No. Wait. Okay. So you think we should reach out to the people from back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately
Take it away,
avoiding ties to the
voice
past.
actor.
After joining Yunquei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Okay, that's what I thought. She had no friends.
Master, I've located
Except
the
us,
list
because
of survivors from the old
we're
mining
nice,
site.
I guess. I don't fucking know.
Most of them have settled in the Siloam Bay area.
That makes sense.
Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in Siloam Bay. They might have some information about the array.
Siloam Bay. I'm pretty familiar with that area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we
Okay.
split up so we can cover more ground?
I feel like
No
he has
time
a
to
hidden
waste.
agenda going
I'll
on
go
here.
ahead. Join me when you're all set.
Definitely hidden agenda.
Sounds good to me.
Ah.
The miner head looked kind of familiar. What the hell? Oh, it's the person we saved earlier. Oh, this guy, yeah. Humble miner. Do not trust the internet. Yo, that's kind of fucked up. Also, this girl looked kind of like Vivi from Fluoride Eye anime. Kind of a deep cut. I don't know if people still watch that one. It's from like 2019. Anyways. A woman who is always smiling. Hmm. I wonder if he's referring to her parents or someone else. Really nice looking white flowers. Yeah. Someone else, another typo, hasked. What is is that a real word? It's not a real word, okay. Unlucky. It was a young man who gave you a fat stack of hush money. I wonder if it could be that Ning Chan guy, perhaps. Or we're assuming it's senior yet. Sure. Wait. A tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. Never mind, that is senior yet, except in his aura farming mode. Okay. Isn't that one Unk we just questioned? Or is it a different guy? I can't tell. The NPC designs in this game are not very various, so... Okay, phony fortune teller. It's a random ass dude. Oh, he's on to him. You tell him, old guy. Never mind. For 5,000 dennies. Wow, that's honestly pretty much a steal. Huh? Okay. Locks eyes with her as finding a new target. Okay. And she's gonna fall for it. Of course. You need to pay me a small sum of 100,000 dennies, and then I can resolve it for you, or give you a blessing for good luck. Okay. Ain't no way. The guy the other day. Oh wait. Even little girls? What the hell? Yo, bro, you need a. You're on my watch list now. You're on the FBI's watch list. What the fuck is he talking about? Tall, dignified young man in black. It could be Yeshe. It is him. Wait, even his tail changed. Okay. When what? Wretched creatures. Uh-oh. What is he talking about? Everyone is staring at him. I mean, it's a big-ass robot, bro. I would also stare. That looks cool as shit. Okay, honestly, they're probably staring because it has something to do with Dylan's flashback from earlier. He probably killed their entire family or something. So, yeah. Okay. Return to Swabian Temple. Let's teleport directly there. Never mind. Okay, I knew it. That it really is that heap of scrap. There, I'm assuming they're referring to Banria. Oh my god, they're just flaming him for fun in front of his face, by the way. Wait, it didn't. Banria didn't even pass the forbidden fruit test, bro? He's not a real sentient AI? Okay. Okay. What's going on, bro? You got some, explaining to do. Committed an unforgivable sin. Uh-oh. He killed the person who saved him, or what? One day I shall explain it, but today is not that day. Okay, sure, buddy. Maybe he'll explain it right here. Today's that day.
My apologies. My unannounced visit has caused trouble for the people here. Oh, the blame is mine. Please don't let it trouble you. If there are words that can ease even a bit of their pain, then it is a burden I should bear.
I understand. I won't ask further. But if you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen.
Thank you.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right.
Shit.
If the white flowers are showing up again,
So the white flowers are not
must
good.
be a sign of something.
It's a sign that the miasma is gonna
array that
act
keeps
up
being
again.
mentioned, some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Agreed. Okay, that's not what the subtitle said, but I'll forgive you this time.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Good, let's go.
Here, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Okay, I'll just use the lore accurate squad for now. Dylan. Wait. Does she have Dylan written on her thighs? I'm looking for no particular reason. Yeah, she does. That's kind of peak. Not really, but it's kind of funny.
Destination: the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Jingming.
Ain't no way she forgot the chant to activate her sword. Okay.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today.
That's crazy.
Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be...
The hell?
Stellar circulation?
What is she yapping about?
Wait, it's... Huh?
How does she already
That's
forget?
strange.
It's like me when I forget my phone password, bro. Because I've used the Face ID too many times.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted.
Okay.
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got
So 1, 2,
distracted
3,
earlier.
4, 5, 6.
Let's keep moving.
That's a 6-word chant, and she forgot it. And half of the words are literally it and the. You got it.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Is that an intentional barricade? Looks like we're gonna have to pop the minecart situation again, perhaps.
Pass blocked again? No, I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Don't push yourself, Dylan. Wait!
Hey, got one for complaints, two for a chat. Huh. Spotted material.
Find a minecart. Okay.
Looks
Will
like
do.
we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
The tracks look more complex than last time, that's for sure. Are we just supposed to do the loop like that? Okay.
There's a control panel over there.
Oh, I see. It doesn't do a
Now we can
loop.
head back
Goes
and
this
try
way.
operating the minecart.
I see we need to blow up that first pile
It
first.
still works after all these years.
Take this one.
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Oh, okay. Now we can make it go backwards. I didn't know the minecart's supposed to go a two-way minecart, but I guess it makes sense. Wait, I already pushed it. Okay.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This
Wait, she literally took the sword out of the case, bro.
I'll take a closer
Are you
look
sure you're okay?
once the rubble is cleared.
I thought she's not supposed to take it out of the case.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us. The
I'm
wind
assuming it's
in my
Bonrier, right?
ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized.
Because
in
she's saying
moments of
cold, right?
danger,
And then the robot's
being
cold.
saved,
So it must be him, right?
even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going.
Alright, bro. Thanks for your NPC input. Is that so? You got it.
To the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
I wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Okay, buddy.
Watch out for hidden threat assets!
That was a bit interesting.
There are even more of those white flowers.
An enemy.
Here we go. The more there are.
Crumbles!
You're loose! Turn around! Smash them!
I'm here. Crumbles! Make the earth tremble!
Pick on the flowers, okay. Wait, what just happened? Why did he like fall from the sky? Okay.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Yeah, I guess this one literally
used to be
got
so lively.
completely cooked. So yeah, that's how time works, bro.
Time truly is relentless.
Oh, okay. The NPC also agrees with me.
Years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonye, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned?
Uh-oh.
Bonye?
Dylan knows the true answer. She's egging him on.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that?
Wait, yeah, isn't that Yeshong's father right there?
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped.
I don't know who
clear
this
the
is,
last
but
tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
what the fuck? That kind of jump scared me, that sound. Uh-oh. He's about to go psycho mode. Oh, never mind. Probably should have saved that instead. There seems to be a strange presence over here. Okay, let's go check it out. Oh, it's Sarah. And Yeshuan. Okay. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah? Okay. Once again, she doesn't say the first line. It's kind of in character, you know? She forgets something, and the voice actor forgot to record some of the lines. It is what it is.
This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, recreating these scenes from the past. But I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If that was a recreation of the past, judging by where the visions appeared and what they said, the array is most likely somewhere beyond this door.
Oh, okay. She's just not speaking permanently. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past. What we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. Could be. And the things he said. I know my brother better than anyone. He only speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario, that he's actually evil, indeed. My brother must have had other motives, just like we suspected. Will you? Will you trust me on this? Trust.
I trust your judgment, Xiaoguang. And I trust Senior Ye, too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet.
Yeah, they went through the store, something, because the text went too quickly.
Huh. It seems to be locked.
How do you open it
Okay,
again?
back to Earth, Ye Xiangguang's
Back then,
voice actor.
one of
You
the
got it.
neighborhood
Take over.
uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
And she stopped talking. Okay. This is so random, bro. Okay. We know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond the store, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Okay, we're just trading lines, you got it. When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we should consider other ways to get through, okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe.
Wait, why did it just cut off his lines when I press auto? Okay. Let's talk to the others, shall we?
Go on. Hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
Yo, Dylan, you good? Why you sound like that? Is this what she really sounds like? That's how Dylan usually talks when she's not on the Zaza crack. Yo, Dylan, what's good?
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
That's actually true. It's a little bit too quiet.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's
I guess
pretty
maybe
heavy.
if they really wanted to die,
Why ask
but
something like that all of a sudden?
dead people can't feel thankful, so
Hear
I
something
don't know.
again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a
Yeah,
sense
that's
of
basically the
release.
answer I gave.
Like when
But
someone's
then you can't
trapped in
thank your killer when
despair
you're
or
dead.
suffering.
So
Or perhaps
it's a paradox.
It marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a
Okay,
punishment
that's a
harsher
bit
than death.
of a darker argument,
There's
but sure.
another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself.
Can the one you care about most keep on living?
That is indeed an interesting answer.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been
Yo, who's talking? Is that his internal monologue?
couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
You good, buddy?
Bang, Shifu. What's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
It sounded awfully familiar, like it was your internal monologue.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks.
Ah, that makes
It's like
sense.
The
Okay.
white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Because I was wondering earlier when they said the white flowers appeared, and then some disaster struck after. I was wondering how, if the white flowers were like sort of guiding or sort of reducing the miasma level, why would they be bad? But now it makes more sense. They're actually directing the flow of miasma to pool up in a specific area.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiaoguang and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Senior Ye heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the array they were looking for should be in that same direction.
In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating, then regroup before deciding our next move.
That go chat with your companions, but notably absent from our companions is the one NPC. I don't even remember his name. Qian. But instead we get to talk to Ye Xuan's after image. Okay.
Let's return to the central area up ahead and regroup with everyone.
Oh, what the fuck is that, bro? What the hell?
Why are there
Random ass
sacrifices
boss
here?
fight.
I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura.
Strange aura.
Feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyu Shifu?
This gross feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
I stand unyielding. Mountainous strength. I stand unyielding.
I'll back you up.
Mountains fall unshattered.
Forward! Turn around! The miasma here is so intense.
Just vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students.
Okay. Why did she start flaming him, bro?
Watch out, one for complaints. Premium support.
I actually don't know if that's done.
Keep up the pressure. Wait! No mountain stands forever!
Intercept! Seal! Break! Hollow
Nothing forward!
Yeah, that should do it. After sacrifices are defeated. Why did it just fly out of nowhere? Like, it just jump scared us.
The creators call.
Okay.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Are you still chasing so-called truth?
Who the fuck is talking?
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself! Don't forget, the monster starts with its illusion.
Seems like it's focusing on Dylan. Wait, why her eye become red? Uh-oh.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots.
Damn.
Fong, where's that little tag-along?
She grew up very poor, unfortunately.
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Something probably happened to her.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
Who the fuck is talking right now?
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
They decided to leave her behind to sacrifice her.
Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their
Nah, that's kind of fucked up now.
It is you, unlucky girl.
Wait, I don't get it. Why did they have to throw her into the fucking hollow, bro?
Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Wait, so how can she have visions of her, like, her family, not really her family, but her, like, her village? I don't know, maybe these are, like, their ghost and they already perished, and she's somehow miraculously survived afterwards. The storytelling here is a little bit confusing.
Draw lots. Scamming. going to die. Auntie Fong!
Oh.
No, I have to figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Oh, I see. Okay, so those are like ghosts of previous people that got scammed by whoever sent her into the hollow. But she's gonna be too late to save her own village, I feel like.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they are lying.
But who's gonna believe you?
Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company? Help!
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine?
Uh-oh.
It was your idea.
Uh-oh.
What do you have to say about this?
Looks like her village is already dead. And her auntie literally fucked her over? No, that's completely fucked.
Dylan! Dylan! Dylan. Dylan! Dylan!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless.
He inhaled a little bit too much miasma there and saw visions of the past.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. The person she thought trusted her the most, Auntie Fong, actually hoed her over. If the ghosts are to be believed.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Yeah, it could be fake because you know.
Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
I think it's because you guys are carrying a bit too much baggage.
Like my own?
I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array and Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With
She
so
wanted
much
to
at
follow her
stake,
brother's trail.
and for
You got it.
everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Yeah. Why does she still want to stay hidden from Yishuan? I guess it's because she's not supposed to be by herself, but like, at this point we should probably call Yishuan and be like, yo, there's a bit of an issue here. You want to come help? I'm just saying.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age.
No way, this guy has the most NPC voice ever.
The younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
Okay, so you heard this much, but you couldn't recognize it was her based on her looks alone, bro. Like, come on. It's so obvious.
That's more praise than I deserve.
Anyways.
Everyone, It was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how
I mean,
serious
no
the
shit.
situation
We
was.
should have roped in
I should have
Yishuan
kept
immediately.
things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
But please, trust me, though I don't have evidence to prove it. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks, and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he would never betray us. I'm sure about it.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
True.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
She's under house arrest.
What? But...
No.
I'm sorry.
It's her
We'll
brother
head
we're
out
talking
and
about,
start
bro. Why?
investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
It's always like this.
I mean, it's a valid concern. It happened to the person she loved most, you know? Get ready for bed. Chat more with Xiaoguang. Why don't we give her a little chat? You want her, right? Peculiar pattern stool. What the hell is this, brother? Okay. Oh, I guess that was from the date event that you're not supposed to do until after this quest. Okay.
Huh.
And he's going to talk. He's outing himself. Okay. Okay. Making him pay in blood. Oh, I see. So he's hellbent on revenge because his family probably died by Banrya's hand or something. Or like died during that era, even though probably Banrya didn't actually cause it. But everyone seems to be blaming him. Ain't no way, she's literally flaming everything, everyone. Like, Yeshian, she roped him into this, and she's like, nah, this guy sucks. Okay. Oh wait, she knows he's literally a double agent, never mind. Okay. I have a feeling Xiao Guang is already, she's gone. I think she's going to go into the hollow, right? What have I done wrong? Pray tell. Okay. Why does this guy yap like this? Okay. Let's go find Xiao Guang instead. Surely she hasn't already left. Okay, she's still there.
Morning, Senior Xiao Guang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It
True.
really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiao Guang. I'd better keep Xiao Guang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here. The weather's really nice today. Wanna go on a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've never taken you out to show you around before.
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Okay, date with her. Oh, and we're going to give her the casual clothes, which actually look really nice. That skin is really good. I might actually buy it if I do get the character. Anyways. Oh. W. It's a date. No way. You look good at anything, alright, bro. Stop glazing. Bro, stop glazing. Let's go. I would say W Riz, but whatever. Okay, I didn't see what she said, but it was something about Yincha.
Yeah, it's always packed. They've got great intel, and the food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiao Guang?
Yes, please. Why is her date unvoiced as well? This is like the most important part of having her voiced to sell the character.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they
Hey, buddy,
served those VIPs
stop flexing.
wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Stop flexing, bro.
Really?
She's literally standing right there, buddy. Okay.
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going?
She definitely
I hope
heard.
business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend
Wait,
of
this is the
yours?
first time
She's
Sweetie's
got the
voiced, right?
aura of a true
W.
connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly
Manthus
smell
wine?
some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
Tastes the same as I remember.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus
Okay.
cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
I was gonna say her voice actor sounded familiar, but
So she
it doesn't
heard
actually.
us.
I don't know.
Osmanthus cake. Weiss, would you like to try it?
Okay.
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I
That's a mark of a
guarantee
good
you'll be
saleswoman.
satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
No, she definitely sounds familiar. Let me see. Discovery. Wait, these are songs. Progenitor the Shogunate. I mean, that's a fan creation of Genshin, right? Wait, she's a singer? Oh, filmography. Okay, I'm stupid. Let's see, video games. Never mind. She's in nothing I played before. I don't know why I thought her voice was familiar. Anyways.
Come on, over here! Come take a look!
Shufu from Yunquei Summit. Her skills
Uncle Kai.
reach the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder
Rose
with
glazing
mighty
Yishun.
white hunters. She's
Okay.
the true guardian of Wi-Fei, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yunquei Summit stands tall by Yishun Shufu's strength alone?
That's crazy.
Oh, no. When it comes to the younger generation, no one can forget Yi Xuan Shufu's mischievous yet brilliant disciple, Ye Xuan Guang.
Okay, yeah. I haven't gotten. They're glazing, or they're like going really quick through the story in the dialogue. But if you listen closely, he actually is talking about Ye Xuan Guang. So that's a good addition to the story. Lore accurate. Okay. Anyways.
Yi Xuan Shufu herself has to stay sharp when sparring.
Manthus cake. Yo, these are pretty good. I won't lie. And then we got pineapple bread. I don't know what's in those, but probably something good.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
If these are what I think it is, they're really good. But
Wonder if some
it's made of like
memories are
sticky
like the
rice,
tea leaves that drift to
formed
the
into
bottom
a
of the
cake,
cup, sinking so deep that they never surface
and
again.
then flavored with osmanthus. But it's probably not what I'm thinking of. I forgot what it's called in Chinese. It's been a while since I had it.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
That's what happens when you grow older.
Is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth.
Okay, yeah, this is what I'm thinking of.
The perfect
These are very good.
time to bring out both texture
It's like a rice cake.
A true connoisseur.
And I think it's crispy on the outside as well.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light
She's a
citrus
true
note that
connoisseur,
lingers.
as they say.
Whoa, spot on!
Wow.
The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I mean, you could know by tasting the food, you know.
Expert?
Yeah.
I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Her first
My brother
recipes
would
were
always tease me,
a disaster,
saying eating
as
my
per
desserts was
expectation.
part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
Wait, that's a really hard question, actually. Because on one hand, you have potential, and on the other hand, you have wisdom that could be passed on to future generations to accelerate their potential. Now, what is her answer? Why not both? I'm assuming that's her answer. You can say both.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
There's no clear answer. That's the cop-out, but it's true.
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But
That's
my brother said
philosophy
it
for you.
wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done, and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really
This guy's a real thinker.
Into what he
I
said.
appreciate it.
I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
Yeah, she stopped talking. Okay. At times like this, you feel more like the senior. I've got to do better as your senior, so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all. Okay.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately.
Just like the whiplash of
Shifu,
not hearing the voice line,
Dylan,
it's kind of crazy.
Ming-Qian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
Sounds like a great idea.
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let
Don't tell
Dylan,
me.
Banyue Shifu,
She.
and Ning Qian know
What
right
if she
away.
actually still doesn't know how to
Once
cook?
Senior
It might be
Song
over.
and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Alright, it's time to express my gratitude. Let's go.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang.
You're
What's up, buddy?
back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my
Okay,
cooking
stop
isn't
glazing,
the
bro.
greatest, but I
Uh-oh.
hope you'll join us.
Actually, when they're modest, the cooking is usually
Really thoughtful
better
of
than
you,
expected.
Xiaoguang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Nope.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations.
I
We've
see.
even
They're
found
gonna go
leads on the
attack
ancient
tonight.
array. Some
Surely
disciples
nothing
have
bad
already been
happens.
stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yishuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yishuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
You don't look
better.
very happy.
We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Alright, let's hear it. Dial in and it's all secret intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple
What the
months
fuck?
before
That's a
disappearing
long time.
again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO. She said every member but her was wiped out in an accident. But
Sounds a bit suspicious.
Hand said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. And I wouldn't dare spread anything that sounds like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Wait, is what Dylan's insinuating that Sarah actually used to be a good person, but then she got fucked over by the government? Because they killed everyone in her investigation squad except her? That is, if that's
Fair
true,
enough.
that's kind of insane.
A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute-tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already
It's okay, darling. We'll be there with you.
The array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yeshuan's parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yeshuyun the key?
It's not
Sounds
impossible.
plausible.
That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it. What if you find the array with them and get Banye to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in
Wait.
doing so,
Why do they want to fuck with Banye, bro?
then, when it can't hold out any longer, you
Oh, I
step
see.
in and take its core.
Take
So
Banye's
like
core.
that.
Nah,
And
that's
that
fucked up.
Girl, Yeshuan Guang. I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say excuses?
I think it's because Dylan has grown
Don't
fond of
tell me
Banye and
that
doesn't want to fuck
fighting
him over.
alongside him these past few days has caused
Yeah.
you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. let alone on a killing machine
Damn.
that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense?
Wait, why do they all have beef towards Bonriet, bro?
Senior Zhao. I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a
Is it because Tops created him in the first place, or what? I don't know.
Hollow is actually receding. Where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Bonnier gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily until I figure out who's trying to use us. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. As for the truth about Bonnier I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. One with no room for lies or cover-ups.
Okay. Okay, Bonriet and Dylan are literally just chilling with each other in the corner. Okay. So we invited everyone except the other disciples because they said they couldn't make it. That's cool. Let's see what we got. We got some grilled vegetables. I'm not gonna lie, girl didn't actually cook that much. It's mostly vegetables and shit. But I mean, these steamed buns are kind of hard to make, I guess. And then these breads are pretty hard. So good job.
Please come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it? Okay.
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own.
In what
The
way?
abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon.
That is
That's why
true.
you're the only
I feel like we
one
don't
I can
understand
bring
what
this
it does exactly.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
Yo, why is Dylan kinda... What's she about to do?
Tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when
She
talking
just decided
about
today's the day. I'm gonna stop being friendly.
Expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Damn. Dot dot dot, question mark, exclamation point. That's my exact reaction.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma.
Okay, so he is built by Tops.
And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiaoguang's parents were among them.
I see. So his sin wasn't killing everyone, it was not defending anyone from the miasma. Okay, even though he had the capabilities to do so.
Back when you went to Silune Bay looking for survivors.
I see.
Why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
But like, why are they blaming him solely for it? Like, it's not like he could have saved everyone by himself. I mean, he probably could, but like, why did they make the assumption that he could?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most.
Wait a second, Dylan. You just said he didn't even pass the forbidden fruit test, so why are you saying he has a conscience now? You're just trying to... I don't know.
Anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person?
Oh, and then you just said that right here, okay.
Or to a machine that couldn't even pass
Sure.
the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Actually, I think he does pass the forbidden fruit test now. If you did the test again, he would probably pass. He's evolved.
There you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
What's the key? Hasaki? Yasuo from League of Legends?
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center.
Wait, but he's a fire character, he's not ether.
He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone.
Okay, Dylan, you keep saying this. He failed the forbidden fruit test, but you can see with your own eyes at this point in time, he probably is actually sentient at this point. So, I don't know about this stance that she keeps taking. She's probably just in denial right now, you know?
But now...
Okay, she's gonna admit it right now, I guess.
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this?
You said,
Those
but
things
now,
you said before about
he
the
feels
truth.
different.
Don't tell me you're
He's actually sentient.
trying to guilt trip Banyue Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give me the answer. I told you, there's something about him I need to verify. As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth.
Yeah, she's talking
No
like
matter
she
the
locked in,
cost,
bro. No
matter
crackhead
the
energy right here.
means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
Probably true.
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just
Exactly.
revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth?
She keeps calling him a non-sentient AI, but he actually looks pretty sentient to me.
What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banye, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banye Shifu for now.
Okay.
Xiaoguang?
What is it?
This section of the story is pretty slow, I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of yapping.
It'll be ready soon.
Like, background building for the characters, but...
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Oh. Uh-oh. I assume that's from,
I found a way to break the connection between you and the
yeah,
Qingming sword.
Yeah.
The power of the Creator is
Her
beyond
brother.
imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang, you will be free.
This letter. It looks like it's from Senior Ye.
Right. At first glance, the handwriting looks like my brother's, but it's missing little habits he always had in his strokes. And there's the content itself.
Yeah. Senior Ye shouldn't know that you're in Waifei right now. And
That's
yet
actually true.
he suddenly sent
It's a
you
bit
letter?
suspicious, isn't it?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This
It's a
note
fake.
looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit, a new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me, when we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques.
Forbidden techniques, uh-oh.
Trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead.
It's... Sasuke.
Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire
Yeah, she would know better than anyone else because her sister.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming Sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person.
Surely,
But
right?
even with the sword case's protection,
I feel
Shifu
like it's
and my
not gonna
brother
work.
have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming Sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do. But
Wait, why did Wise just become
can't
unvoiced
stop
now?
the terrible
I'm so
thoughts from
confused.
creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous, but with you, I don't always have to be so
With Wise?
sensible. I
Or
want
A?
to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
She stopped talking after that. Okay. Just like when I called myself the acting temple master. You just went along with it naturally and hid my identity from everyone. Okay, so now we have to hide the fact that she's going to go find her brother. I'm here to walk this path with you. W. Riz.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy I almost want to cry?
Come on now. You should
The
save
writing
those
is
tears for when we find your
not
brother.
fire, unfortunately.
We promised that tonight
I'll
would
get
be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Okay. Start the fireside gathering, but before then, I will also be getting some water, so I'll be right back. Okay, start the fireside gathering.
Alright,
What is Belle doing?
A special thanks to Bee Lion, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, Bee Lion!
Okay, maybe she's not doping on a crack. Maybe she's just constantly on a sugar high. Okay.
Or is Spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head? Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
Wait, a machine can eat?
Likes them.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Fancy, just some home-style cooking.
I'm not gonna lie, this is not home-style cooking.
With skills like this,
Yeah.
you could open a restaurant of your own.
These are all restaurant foods, bro.
Balance of sweet and
No one at their
savory,
home is cooking this shit.
juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in
Okay.
panic. I should adapt it fast. Shall I?
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting.
Uh-oh.
What should we chat
She's
about?
gonna randomly start bringing up some dark shit.
Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Wow. We're having a good time. Surely nothing bad happens within the next 10 minutes, right?
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Why is bro sitting on the ground? There's literally a chair right next to you, bro. Unless he's completely drunk. Optional chat with Dylan and Xiaoguang. Let's do that. What about Dylan? None of the voices, bro. She's finally free from the schizo. Why do you still like being a customer service rep? That is a very good question. Okay. I don't know if that's how customer service is supposed to be, but sure. Damn. Get some rest, shall we?
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the creator.
Another candidate?
As for activating the array...
Who is she thinking of?
There is
Bonnie?
another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the creator are all in place.
How come Wise always wakes up so late that everyone is already ready except him? Come on, bro. You gotta get your act together. What's going on here? Emergency. Uh-oh.
Senior Sonta? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Yeah, we gotta go save them.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Sontao to you and Beelion.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue Shifu and Dailin the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
I'm sure she's been told that a billion times, bro.
I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
More news. Oh.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Wait, why not?
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dailin said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma
Oh, I
eruption
see.
can't be
Yeah,
a
so the candidate
coincidence.
is Banyue from this guy when he was talking to Sarah.
Only confirms my
Uh-oh.
suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dailin?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
I knew it.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Yeah, there's also no time, so we should probably explain this on the way, right?
Xiaoguang.
I guess we're gonna stand in the
It's
courtyard
like
and
this.
explain it.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold.
We're getting led on.
That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
Right.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt towards Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array in the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, are nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing.
They're all tricks.
It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go?
I see. Conservation of mass energy, as they say. Okay.
Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines? And that voice in the hollow? We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use my memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice, trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's actions, it's most likely that both the miasma and our powers are being, or soon will be, channeled into a special being. For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
Maybe.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge.
It was Banyue.
The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness?
What she's saying just made me realize what Ye Xian was telling her about earlier, like the questions he was asking, the impossible task. Would you rather save an elder at the end of their life cycle, or a young person with their entire life open, or something along those lines? That might have been the choices that Banyue had to make. Instead of saving their parents, he decided to save them, her and her brother, right? So it could be like a parallel to that. Interesting.
And now his guilt has driven him into danger.
But then he lives with the guilt forever because he couldn't save everyone, right?
I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming sword successor. You're set on dragging them back from the abyss. Then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ning Qian make any irreversible mistakes.
Tylan!
I knew you were a good person.
Okay, sure.
Alright, stop it, you two.
Let's go, shall we? Lots of stuff to do. Banya gazes at Ling Qian for a long time. Uh-oh. The door is open this time. Save the mystics in front of you.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Yes.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was all because of Banya. Yep.
Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banrui Shufu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before you left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way, so he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also
Bro is
said
being too
something
complex
like,
right now.
I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started
Does that
to
indicate
recede.
he's like absorbing all
We
the
were all so relieved.
miasma?
Until just a moment ago.
Or no, yeah, he activated the
when Bolian
array,
came
but now
back
he's
and
trapped
reported that
as the
Banrui
key.
Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banrui Shifu will be killed in that array.
Wait, Bolian, show me your memories.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. Already here?
But I just realized, is he not wearing any clothes, bro? I mean, I don't mean to look, but like, I think he's just wearing a robe. That's it. That's kind of crazy. I guess he's a robot, so it's fine. But it is kind of insane.
Over here! Banrui Shifu! This way!
Damn, Banya doesn't suspect a thing because that's his disciple. And then he's gonna get trapped. Unlucky. Uh-oh.
Fall back behind me.
Blind can't see shit. Okay. Wait, he did suspect. Okay, maybe I'm the stupid one. I am the stupid one. Oh, let's try to go save him, I guess.
Lin Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
Wait, is this guy dead? Oh no.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Yo, what the fuck happened to this guy's eyes, bro? Oh wait, this guy's a tyrant. Okay, never mind. It's an interesting NPC design. Ain't no way she didn't kill him. I guess she probably can't kill them. Uh-oh.
Enough. Stop dragging this on, Banyue. Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here!
What is Blood even yapping about?
You should watch me die. Just
Okay.
like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint?
Wait a second. If this guy is still alive, doesn't that imply that Banyue is probably the one that saved him? So it's another one of those situations where he chose to save one person and lived with the guilt of not saving the other, I think.
I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live. My sister. She was the one who saved you back then. So why did you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years. Every single day. I kept thinking, if I hadn't gone out that day, if I'd stayed, maybe my sister wouldn't have
Oh,
died
never mind, he
alone
just
like
left.
that. My life should have ended here 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day. Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister.
Wait.
And give myself some closure.
Why did he turn from like yelling? I don't know, his mic sounded different in this line for some reason. That was a bit odd, but it's fine.
Ning Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
Yeah. What a Chad.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What a pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by.
Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Nah,
Barry,
we'd win.
scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier.
Maybe he can still hear us?
Banyu! Banyu!
Oh, he's fought to his limit and cannot respond.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth, an eternal
He will resist the temptation because he is the goat.
Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data.
Uh-oh.
Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
He's gonna turn into a mindless killing machine again.
Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us.
How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your
That's a Garen voice line from League of Legends, but anyways, I shall not falter. That is a brain rot.
Return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed.
Who is even talking right now? Is that his inner monologue?
No endless penance. No duty. No guilt. Only eternal release.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected.
I see.
Marked the
Looks like we have to stem those places.
The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Let's do it.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great. Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me.
Okay.
Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
I'm confused. How can Dylan use disintegration? I'm just gonna ignore the. Okay, never mind. I can't ignore them. This is Dylan's POV, right? So she shouldn't be able to use disintegration because she's not a mystic. That seems like an oversight on the storyteller's part.
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
Wait, what the fuck? Yishuan's bird. How did it get trapped?
Yushu and Shifu's Qingming bird? Could it have been trying to send a message? Once we rescue Banyue, we should tell everyone about this. All three down. It's all up to Xiaoguang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. This won't take much. It worked! No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
The hell was that loading screen? Okay. We just loaded in, but then right into a second loading screen. Okay.
Got one for complaints. Got two for a chat.
Wait, Bondry is back on the team, okay.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? Life for a life?
Wait, it's this boss.
You! Barging into die over such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Once New Chen is safe, you can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Wait, okay, straight into the cutscene, I guess. Wait. Her foot isn't strong enough. She needs to put on more weight, bro. She needs to do more squats. Wait, that was kind of sick. Bro's at his limit.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But
Dylan's
now,
a real nice
I
person.
have a new choice.
W. Dylan.
This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me!
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces! Remember your tainted blood!
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
So Dylan just has these voices of the dead people on her phone at all times. That's kind of, it's kind of fucked up.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy.
Yeah, it's his sister.
He promised to help me find him.
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuen and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this
Okay,
have
buddy.
to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
I'm pretty sure he actually couldn't save them because they died in the initial, or like they died from side effects of the initial miasma explosion, right? So that's why, I mean, he saved the siblings, and then this guy was out of town at the time, so I guess he got lucky.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save
Yeah, that's what I
anyone
thought.
else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and
AKA he's proven
algorithms.
he's no longer
Haven't you?
just a machine, but he's actually sentient now.
Cannot be.
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past, until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Wow.
Xiaoguang, Ninja. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Ning Chen, of course I remember your sister. She's the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life. I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything.
I mean, that was your sister's last wish, bro.
I made a deal with Sarah. I
Okay.
used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array.
I think we all know by now.
I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Okay, buddy.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game.
Yep. This guy is one of the most NPCs ever.
Whether the endless miasma was purified, or just
not
transferred
a
to
bad
something
thing.
else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look Xiaoguan Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually,
What is it?
Yeshuan Shifu left me a message.
Senior Ye contacted you.
He probably didn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he mistakenly trusted me. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school, and asked me to pass on a message. To have him look for a black
Dylan
bird
found the black
inside
bird.
the hollow.
Unfortunately, it flew off for some reason. The Qingmi bird. Could it be Shifu left it behind to contact my brother?
That, I haven't had the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was freed, it immediately flew off like it knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ning Chin's account, Ye Xuyan must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he probably started to worry that something went wrong in transmission. So when he ran into a disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, he decided to entrust the message that way instead.
Would be the creator. My brother must be all alone right now. Okay. I don't know why she's unvoiced in one of the most important parts of the quest. Okay.
You should leave immediately. Return with the others and wait for Ishwan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Ishwan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again!
Support.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something?
Exactly.
Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Let's go. The final battle is upon us. And Sarah just appeared out of nowhere. Okay.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin?
Wait, that's the first time we figured out her last name, right?
Found in the database, you picked up the habit
Okay.
of sneaking and hiding like a rat.
You were investigating me. But now that the dust has settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Phaethon, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Good question.
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh. It looks like he showed up. Okay. What's up, broski?
Xiaoguang, What are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Nah, he just became an edgelord, bro.
You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Oh my god, why is she unvoiced at the most pivotal point of the quest? You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the creator. Only I can open the door for the creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you?
You'll do what now?
All our hard work will be in vain.
Xiao Guang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore.
About that, I think we're gonna follow you.
I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
It's not too late to back out, bro. Oh my god, why did he all of a sudden become unvoiced? Okay. What did he say? Do not let Xiao Guang follow me, I'm counting on you. It's okay. Bro thinks his nightmare is gonna come true, but it's literally just a dream, bro. I promise you. How could I possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Let's go.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Will do.
Okay. Xiao Guang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, her voice acting there was not it, but all good. It's best to be prepared. I will be using the trial squad.
Service.
Continue tracking Sarah and Yeshua.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guang behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the creator descends. You broke your promise.
Bro is mad.
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the creator, the promises
You know
of
what?
mortals
Bro
are
actually
as
believed
light
she
as a
would
goose feather.
honor her promise.
There's no need to get so worked up. Your
She's a
sister's
pathological
presence
liar,
is
bro.
just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand
That's not
descent
good.
is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am
Trying
I
to summon the
trying to
creator,
do?
bro.
My
It's
plans
pretty
have
obvious.
never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, The Avenger's cries, the Defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant.
Creator is a woman. Okay.
Come to
W.
the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine.
Indeed.
Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike.
Uh-oh.
I cannot hold back.
Bro is definitely gonna fail, isn't he?
I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guang and the others are drawn in too deep.
Uh-oh.
So, after lying in wait all this time, you're
Wait.
showing your fangs.
Wait, why is she sounding like she got stabbed? But in the image, it doesn't look like she got stabbed. But her voice acting sounds like she got stabbed.
Val Miasma, be gone!
Okay.
Finally.
Uh-oh.
Abomination! This is the end for you!
I feel like this was a trap, and then he's actually feeding the creator extra energy to be summoned. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Are you sure about that, brother? It looks like it's still glowing to me.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse.
Wait, is she gonna die?
Death.
Just like that? There's no way.
Return. Hello?
What the hell? Random ass flashback?
This is Sarah. Special Investigation Squad.
Before she became evil?
From
I assume.
HSO of Hand. Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone. Wait. Don't leave. Please. Save me. I don't want to die.
Damn.
Help me. Don't leave me behind. Please. Save me. Anyone. Can no one hear me? Oh, if gods truly exist.
I guess this is how she became a
Please.
devout follower.
Hear my
Because
plea.
the god saved her.
Where am I? Am I
Is that Isolde?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator, you are restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is
I mean,
the
it sounds
best
like a
proof
guy.
that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the
Okay,
scribe,
Soph.
and the
Unknown
current overseer.
guy.
There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given
Bro,
you.
this is actually like a big ass cult.
No. Sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO?
So Loki, she got fucked over by the government. And then she turned to religion.
Miss, this is your
I kind of understand.
If you continue, we'll have no choice but to remove you by force.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. But the path to salvation is clear. It lies within the eternal call the Creator has allowed me to hear.
Are the captions different? Okay.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator. Creator, who has shown me the conclusion. I have fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good.
Oh, Creator. Is this your permission for me to merge?
What?
What the hell? She just disappeared into thin air.
That thing.
Uh-oh.
Presence has vanished. Wait.
What's going on here?
This presence, it's grown even stronger.
Uh-oh.
That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Uh-oh. He got cooked from behind. No, bro. This is why you don't want to 1v1. You need your team to help you.
Brother, wait for me!
And there it is, his big croc. This is what I've been waiting for 3 hours. Okay. Yo, it's kind of cute, no? I mean,
Give me back.
cute and ugly at the same time.
Anyone important to me again?
That twisted being. Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Yeshuyen's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Sounds like it.
Fortunately, my most devoted follower has accomplished what I have foreseen, paving the way for my descent
Wait, that's
into
not Sarah.
this world.
That's the Creator.
As for Yeshuyen, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk. Once you're gone, it'll all be over.
Oh my god, I keep messing up this parry, bro. Alright. There we go. Oh, that was it? Okay. Killed a little croc.
What is that?
Uh-oh.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along.
Looks like he's
Taken by the
kinda...
hand of a blood relative.
He's kinda corrupted right now. We gotta save him.
What could be better?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the coolest boss designs in the entire game. Not gameplay wise, but like design.
Not this fall, I'm scared! Rumble! That's my command! In this hatred! Wait!
Oh, should I miss my entire hit? There it is. Uh-oh. I think she's gonna take the sword out of the...
If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
No, don't do it, don't do it. It's a trap.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice.
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
The seal is broken. Great!
Alright, 4 hours. Paid off for this cutscene. I mean, W. Wait, no, she didn't actually kill him, right? Okay.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Guang, wielder of the king-named sword of Yunquei Summit.
Wait, don't do that, bro. You're gonna kill him.
Heaven and earth as its guide shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang. I
Tell
already
me
know.
You fucking
This voice.
killed him.
Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
They're gonna end it like that, bro? Did she, like, dispel the evil from him, or is he actually dead? That was a lot to take in 5 minutes after 4 hours of continuous yapping. Okay.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right, where's my brother? What happened to him?
Question I want to
Where
know
is
the answer
he?
to as well.
Did I bring him back?
Okay, don't worry. Hopefully he's
Don't
fine.
worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end.
Where'd he go?
He didn't explain anything.
He left
All he
again?
said
Are you
was,
kidding me?
Take care of Xiaoguang. Ban Yue and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again.
I agree.
And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
No. Yeah, where is Yixuan? Is she kind of a fraud? I mean, she's been literally the GOAT for the past couple patches, but this patch she was kind of a
Shifu
fraud.
hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
I think it's highly likely.
It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And
Reasoning, I'm not sure why.
I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword?
Yes.
Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly.
I don't know about that one,
remember
Chief.
how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Looks like she's okay for now, but if she keeps using the sword, maybe not so much.
Thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least now we can be absolutely certain that Senior Ye was never swayed by Sarah and the creator from the start. He even tried to contact Yixuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious,
You probably know something about the
I remember
creator.
hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me.
He needs to confirm
It
something,
doesn't
right?
sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away.
Oh yeah,
To
okay.
the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Because he's the only one that saw like Sarah disappear with the creator, right? So he knows the creator is not dead. So he's trying to go find where they are at the current moment, I assume.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Now Dylan's all of a sudden not voiced. All good. And why is it not voiced? Alright.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on
Long ways to
Xiaoguang's
go.
state
He
of mind
broke the
these
silence.
next few days.
This has to be a programming error, right? There's no way they like program in these lines, but then somehow they're not voiced. I don't know.
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away.
He didn't even program in the voices because the mouths are not moving, and Belle's mouth moves when she actually talks. So I don't know.
When the creator, or rather, that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
This can't be kind of coincidences.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh. Don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun
Yo, it was kinda
controlled by
cute.
the creator.
Okay, maybe I'm just
Been
cooking in the
the
brain.
opening move. The creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banrier Sufu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiaoguang company, Bella and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Okay. Okay, what are these 2 dudes just like hanging out here? Anyways. Okay. Let's go sit in the bed, and that should be the end of the quest. Wait, never mind. The book. It's so.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
Executioner.
The boss
That's a
hasn't
new character,
issued
right?
any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming.
Yo,
the orders
it's
from
fine.
the higher-ups
Dylan figured out that Bonway is actually a sentient AI, bro.
and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall? Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deem there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind
I
of
see.
recovery?
So that's why he's part of Krampus in the factions.
You want to let him join Krampus? Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information
That's
he
actually
has,
a W
would be
move by
of
her.
service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from Tops, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human. You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to nod in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy.
Bro, who's the boss?
After all,
I guess it's the unreleased
this is
character.
much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? All right, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member. I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I
Oh,
saved a chubby
she's
cat.
suffering from the memory loss now, isn't she? And she's still not voiced. Maybe the memory she lost were the voice lines that she was supposed to read. I'm sorry. Okay. The next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master, only to get caught red-handed by Junior Wise. Today we went to Yinchasin. I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Wise said it really suits me.
The storyteller at Yumcha Sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat.
I wonder if this is actually true. I want to try this. Like, you dry a tangerine peel, and then just put a little bit in the meat seasoning. I wonder if it actually tastes good
Gathered
or
around
not.
the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Oh. I don't even remember what you talked about, girl. I'm not gonna lie. I was not locked in for this quest at all. Why? Okay, I thought she was not gonna be pissed.
I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
Hooked. Wait, now she's suffering for dyslexia as well? This is a horrendous fate.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth
that what she
holding
talked
on
about?
to.
I don't remember.
I must never forget these memories. Never. Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
Okay. So she's basically trying to gaslight herself into thinking there's no problem, but there's clearly a problem, bro. Anyways. Alright, that's gonna do it for the quest. Honestly, I don't have many thoughts today. I'll just give my rating like probably 6 out of 10. So to be honest, the story this time, everything made sense, I guess, in this, like, but for some reason, to me at least, I don't know if I was tired or like the writing was actually just not good, but the writing felt kind of uninspired and almost in a sense like 2D and trying to pad the quest a little bit. Runtime, I felt like they could have just extracted some of the parts of the story and then put it into like a character story quest instead of having it in the story, because this quest is by far the longest I've done so far in the season. I think like 4 hours and a half is definitely the longest, but it felt like none of the content was memorable in the sense, besides maybe the last couple cutscenes. Even like the quest from the last patch with Lucia, that was more memorable than this patch. At least like Lucia's story and Monato's story, I remembered. Versus everything that happened in this patch, I don't really remember much. There's a lot of yapping there, but it didn't seem to have that much impact. So yeah, 6 out of 10. I really hope the next one is a little bit better, but I've heard it gets kind of worse, which is unfortunate because this game is fun. Maybe not for the story, but definitely for the combat. I really enjoy the combat. So hopefully they can keep up the other parts of the game, such as the exploration / hollow stuff, and then also the story. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. I'll do chapter 6 sometime next week, and we'll see if I want to pull Ye Shunguang at that point. But right now, I kind of like her character. It seems a bit basic though, as like a basic character, but basic doesn't mean bad in a sense. And her casual outfit is really nice, so I might also buy that if I do end up getting her. Anyways, yeah, as I said, that's gonna do it for me today. I appreciate anyone that tuned in, and I'll catch you guys next time. Peace.